The sticks are taped, the jerseys are on, and there is no safety net. It is time to do it for real here in the EASHL. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Nighthawks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Nighthawks win the draw. Quick feed to O'Shea. Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop on the play. The Nighthawks take it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Groot. The Icebreakers are across the line and into the offensive end. Gets in front of it for the block. The Nighthawks have it now. And that's taken by the defense. Tyler's got the puck. Quick feed down low. Oh, caught him with his head down. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
The Nighthawks gain control of the puck against the wall. There's the whistle icing the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Tyler's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the Tyler group that they're playing against.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's a shot. Blocked in traffic. From the point, they take control of it.
All right, down there, bud.
Hit on the play.
Well, she had the spacing, and then she knew exactly how she was going to throw this. A bit thunderous there, James. But I love the instincts here to recognize what her team needs to gain that puck back.
The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the whistle, and here comes the penalty shot. Pickles got the puck, and here he comes. Fires it. He scores and gives them the lead.
We all know he's a skilled player, and he earned this opportunity, James, but finishing it off is another story, especially when you have too much time to think about. But it looks like he rallies under it, he thrives, and he finds a way to finish it.
The Nighthawks win the faceoff at center. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick pass to O'Shea. Denies him!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that's offside, stopping the play. The Nighthawks have had plenty of looks here to start this one, but they still trail in the first. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Groot swinging the puck through center ice. Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Here's a short pass to Tyler. Stop that one.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. Unloads a shot. Denies him with a save. The Icebreakers gain possession. Tyler's stick handling in his own zone. The Nighthawks have it behind the net. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separate.
Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. Really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Nighthawks continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Moves it to Bickle. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Icebreakers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Tyler's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. With the backhander! Oh, what a glove save by Lehman! Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Icebreakers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And traffic in front blocks that one. The Nighthawks have it against the wall. Makes the save.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Nighthawks need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. O'Shea's won it. Carries the puck up through center. Stoppage in play. Here comes the penalty shot. Abramov's at center and ready to go. Puts it on net. Big save and breathe that sigh of relief. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. The Icebreakers win it in the defensive zone. And the pass is picked off. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
There's a solid collision. The Nighthawks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick shot! And he's got that one. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moves it quickly over to Dickel. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive zone. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Nighthawks have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. Tries to get the puck over to Tyler. Drives to the sweet spot. Moves with the puck in the corner. And he takes the dish. Scores!
Well, this is just a perfect screen. The goaltender can't find the puck because the screen is looking back and finding a way to take away his eyes. Does a great job, and the puck goes in.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, look at this. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it on net. Great chance and an even better save. Trying to shake the defender. Scores! Clinical!
Well, he's in all alone on the breakaway. Not a lot of back pressure. He has more time, but a beautiful move in tight to beat the tender. Great patience to be able to finish that one off.
The Icebreakers continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Here's an odd man rush to his teammate. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle. The Nighthawks need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. The Icebreakers win that offensive zone face-off. His reflexes on display tonight.
Lehman's had a difficult time tonight, James. He struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained O-zone pressure by the opponent.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Icebreakers just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. The Nighthawks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great...
Brings the bell off the post.
The Icebreakers, what?
There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, and you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. History being made here tonight in the EA SHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports, their very first game in the league. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Maple Ridge is going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Zach's got it along the wing. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Maple Ridge has got a hold of the puck now. Inside the offensive zone. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save.
Scores! The captain delivers! Maple Ridge has got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Team clutches ahead 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Backhander denies him in close. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Drives to the crease. No room for that one to get through. Takes the feed. He got all of that one. Puck exits the zone. Team clutches, got it along the wall. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Miles. Passes it to Groot. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. And he takes that one right in the midsection.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Maple Ridge has got the puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. Big time stop there.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's a chance. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Maple Ridge has grabbed a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Miles. Quick feed to Groot. Maple Ridge is looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. Moves into the scores! From out of this world, it's scoring! Maple Ridge has come to play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. But it's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Nizhny Novgorod's through center and now in the offensive end. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Zach. In all alone! And that chance falls apart. There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. And here he comes from center. Clutch City, what a save!
Well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter here. James, he does a great job of it and makes the save.
A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back for more in a moment. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Maple Ridge has got to find a way to push and continue to press like they did in the first 20 minutes, James. I mean, that was impressive. They executed on their possession and found ways to attack the net. They've got a 2-goal lead, but sometimes it's tough to replicate a first period when you're firing on all cylinders.
Nizhny Novgorod's got a hold of the puck. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Slides it diagonally to Zach. All alone! He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine!
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Team Clutch's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Nizhny Novgorod's got possession of the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Maple Ridge has got the puck against the boards. Zach's going to play it to the corner. Great glove save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Team Clutch has had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Pad save at ease. Groot's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Yeah, he continues on a breakaway and he doesn't miss, James, but it all comes from the key of maintaining his speed when he retrieves that puck. He gets on his horse, he gets going north, and no one's going to stop him.
Maple Ridge has got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
Well, you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north, and this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How about the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well? 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Team Clutch has turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Taken by Zach. With possession along the wall. Passed it over. Big time scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans... have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water. I love watching these types of goals because there's a certain edge in grit and level of competition that you have to fight for those rebounds, James. He's ignited his entire bench with that energy goal.
Nizhny Novgorod's moving it along the wing. Feeds it over. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Zach's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have two. He has 3 goals for the hat trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot. And he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
Caps got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great save. Slides it across to Groot. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. And that's picked off at the defensive end. Over the line they come. Good use of the body on the play. Picked off. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes the pass. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there. He might have a step here. Picked up along the boards by Zach. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. We are moments away from the 3rd period. The truth lies here. Here we go. 3rd period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Maple Ridge has been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Handles the puck. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. And punches that away with the blocker.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Across the line from center. Dishes it off. Quick pass to Zach. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Maple Ridge is dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the 3rd. Angles it over to Miles. Maple Ridge has got control of it now from their own end. Here's a shot, and he scores!
Well, Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Maple Ridge's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Here's the feed in front, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Team Clutch has gained possession along the boards. From against the wall into the open ice. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Love the spatial awareness on this shot. He knew he didn't have much time. He gets it off in the inner slot and he scores.
Team Clutch has been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And he slides it quickly to Zach. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Honey Nut Checkers will play it in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Glove save. And he elects to play the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Groot's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. A shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Sends the pass over. He's got it. There's his first in the EASHL. Well done.
Oh, what an amazing moment, James. Absolutely incredible. You'll never forget your first goal. And he does it with conviction. And you can see everyone around him just kind of celebrating right now. You got to believe someone's going to collect that puck. Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late and the shutout is lost.
Moves inside! Big save in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Puck grab by Groot. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's a violent collision. Tries to feed it over to Zach. There's a shot. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his Hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Team Clutch has added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Goalie with a stop. Takes the feed from his netminder. And that puck leaves the zone. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Yep. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a play!
Right from a young age, you're working on small space games, and this is telltale reason why. Look at him in the low slot area here, just maneuvering, shifting his way to the backhand, and he buries it.
Nizhny Novgorod's won the draw in the neutral zone. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. From point blank, scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Well, this one's pretty much elementary, but one more face-off here. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. I think the operative words here, growing pains, kind of summing up the performance of this squad's debut in the EASHL.
Well, it's all about process and trusting that process, James. It was a little scrambly out there at times, and that's pretty normal when you're coming into your first game, trying to figure out your line mates, your teammates, and eventually that'll come. But they just got to stick with the game plan, and eventually they'll get there.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to EA Sports. A little 3-on-3 action set to go down. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Sends the pass over. Minneapolis has possession of the puck. Pass out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Quick snap. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. Minneapolis has the game's first goal. They look good these early minutes here. What are they doing that you like here, Cheryl?
Well, I love the mindset. It's not sit back, it's attack. And you may be in someone else's barn, and that's fine. But you...
Scores! What a shot!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Minneapolis has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Groot's got it in the defensive end. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice? Loose puck, he's in on the run. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Minneapolis is all over them offensively here in the early going of this period. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Rocks them on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling. He's got a little jump. He's in. Misses the net. Oh!
This might be a product of the goaltender challenging and getting to the top of the crease, trying to be fine, and just misses the net.
Receives the pass.
Minneapolis hasn't had to look for their skating legs.
He's got a step. Oh, misses the net.
Oh, that's a tough one, James, when you're in that spot and you're unable to put it between the pipes. But I think he just rushed his shot, and as you can see, it clangs off the end boards.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Groot's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
Ooh, that was big time. Pass in front. Off the pipe. Moves the puck. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! And the puck departs the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Reed. Now he slides it up to Egg. Trying to engage a little physicality here. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Minneapolis trying to shake the defender. Pass it across. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sends it down low. And he shuts the door on that.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
From the back of the cage with the puck. And that's intercepted in the defensive. What a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you...
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, hits the post. Tries to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Minneapolis has a comfortable lead heading into the second, and I don't think they need to make any adjustments or adaptations. They just need to continue to do exactly what they're doing, and that's possess the puck and drive the paint when they need to. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
The Goons have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And that's off a stick. The boys gain possession along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Heads to the back of the net. Lays into the body. Minneapolis he might have a step here. He scores! What a shot!
Just loved his execution on this breakaway, James, and a lot of it comes from trusting and letting the instincts come to you. Not overthinking it, not over-trying, but letting the game come to you. And he does that in this situation, and he fills the net.
Minneapolis isn't letting up at all here tonight offensively, Cheryl. They're already up big, but I think they seem hungry for more.
Well, they are hungry for more, and it's amazing how different teams can be from night to night. But when you have it going on and you're finding a way to get majority of the shots, you got to keep going.
Puck scooped up by Reed.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
Takes it to the front. And he takes the feed. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it...
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Fires it. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Minneapolis looks to break out in their own end. Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Minneapolis has continued to punish. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Always love the pace of a little 3-on-3, and here we go. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The boys kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Sends it out in front. Slides it across. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Prince George's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum. And
there's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. And it's go time. You don't see that very often as the official blows the play dead. Lots of time left in this period. Clock works up 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play. Stopped by the goaltender.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers.
I love this goal, James, because there's will behind it. I mean, there's an attack mentality to want to drive the interior of the ice. You got to fight for that space. He does a perfect job of it, and he's rewarded with his goal.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Makes the glove stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Clockworks really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. This is a primetime example of why you work on face-offs so often in practice, because when you start with possession, you get scoring chances. And when you get scoring chances, this is exactly what happens. You put it in.
Hull's got it in the corner. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Prince George has been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Wang's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Moves it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Shot. Stopped with ease. Slides it quickly to Wang. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Quick pass over to Francis. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Uses the force on that hit.
Dell's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Takes a shot, and he gets in front of that.
Flowers dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Hammers one from the point. Back-to-back saves. Oh, great use of the body on the play. Wang's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Past the midway mark in this period. Clockworks now up by 4. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Groot's taking it from his own end. And here's the pass to Francis. Slides it back to the blue line. That goes off a twig. And that was stopped. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Late goings of this period. Clockworks offense is showing no signs of slowing down as they have extended this blowout. Takes control of the puck. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And off the draw, they take the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Wang's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Setting up behind his own net now. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And there we go. Icing is the call. Wang's won the draw here in their own zone. He's got a little jump. And just a bit outside. And he makes the easy save. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else. These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Clockwork's mindset needs to stay exactly the same as it was in the first period, James. They were intense, they were aggressive, they were hard on the puck, and they managed it. They managed the ozone possession time, and they executed. The reason why they have a healthy lead.
Shuts them down!
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. Prince George has been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Slides the puck over. Passes up front, and he denies that great opportunity there. On the attack along the boards. Passes it over. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll walk that puck back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Here they are on the attack. From point blank. Score! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Breakaway. Comes up with a stop. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Clockwork's on cruise control, or at least they should be, but they're still going full throttle, it looks like, out there.
And sometimes when you get a huge lead like this, you can get a little cute with the puck and start making careless mistakes. Not happening. They've been intense, they've been crisp, and they've been executing.
Great pass from off the right side. Shot! Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net. But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways. When that puck is on his stick, he has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Here's a short pass to Cap. Picked up along the wall by Hull. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Shot! Makes the save with the glove.
Hull's been outstanding tonight. The puck is on a string on his stick, and when you look at his game, I think of his vision, I think of his scanning ability, and then, of course, his hands. You have to have all 3 of these things if you're able to make those plays, and it certainly pays off with the offense.
Vancouver's going to start with the puck in their own end. Look out! The Bulls gain possession. Now a quick pass to Cap. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed, and he rings the post. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. grab by Huang. Tries to get the puck to Hull. And he loses control here. Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway. Flowers going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Prince George's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Scoops up the puck off the draw. And he can't hang on after that hit. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The boys win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Groot. And now he passes up to Francis. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he angles it across to Haas. Oh, great read on the play. Drives it to the crease. Hammers him in the open ice. Denied by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Francis grabs the puck inside his own territory. And he takes the dish. Hughes moves the puck to the corner. Scores! A no-doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
The boys are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back-and-forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Moves it to Leak. And there's a glove save on the play.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck picked up by Groot. Dishes it to Hughes. Here they come on the attack. Lead pass ahead. Rocks him on the play. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Handles that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The setters will glide into the dot. Haas wins possession in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Leak. Feeds it over. And he scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Philadelphia's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Moves it quickly over to Haas. Puts it off the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there, it's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Oh, what a move! Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Philadelphia's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Grabs it in his own end. Denied by the goaltender. Big stop by the keeper. Takes the feed at the back end. Good stand-up hit. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Taken by Leak. Dishes it off. The boys look to start the transition game. Puts it on net. Oh, and he sweeps the leg to make the save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck grab by Leak. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Quick feed to Francis. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Vancouver is in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck and they've had way too many turnovers.
Into the offensive end now. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Is in front. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Philadelphia's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
And he dodges the poke check there. Big time stop. Solid hit on the play. Philadelphia's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. To the front! Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Plays the body into that play. Puck scooped up by Groot. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The boys are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And now it's grabbed by Groot. And he sidesteps the check there. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here they come on the attack. Tap dances around the check. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Slides it over to Hughes. Quick shot! Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, a tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
And we'll reset things after that icing. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The boys win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to get...
There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Fires it on net. He scores and gives him the lead.
Well, he earns the penalty shot, James, and often when you're in this situation, it can really be too much time to think, but not for him. He shows confidence, he shows decisiveness, and he finishes it off.
And he passes it up ahead to Haas. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, he got a paddle on it. The boys gain control of the puck against the wall. Sidesteps the check. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that's off target as it hits the body. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Haas has been in and around the net all night long, and when you've got it on your stick and it seems to be dropping, you continue to shoot the puck, and that's exactly what he's doing. He's got 3 goals in this game so far, and you can tell that his line mates are trying to find him wherever he is on the ice.
The boys start with the puck in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Fires one. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Stones him on the one-timer. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Francis carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, smart heads up read. And that's poked away by Groot. Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Leak. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Denied! What a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Haas wins it in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen at center. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Owenson all alone! Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Puck picked up by Leak. They've got the defense outnumbered. And the puck banks off the glove. And it's a quick pass to Leak. Here he is in close. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Huge hit against the glass.
Gotta love the physicality in this game, but now there's going to be a stoppage in play, James, as that glass, it is broken. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Philadelphia's won the draw. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And he moves it up to Hughes. Skates to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's the chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck grab by Leak. Looking to set up offensively. And a strong physical collision on the play there.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Hammers it on net. Denies him on the stopper. The boys are in transition. Odd man rush. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Leak. Moves it around along the half wall. There's a firm collision. The boys have it from their own end. And that's just out of reach. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. The boys gain possession in their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Cuts to the front. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat.
Hughes is not a popular player in this building right now after injuring their player, and the crowd is going to let him know it every time he touches the puck.
Looks to pass it to Leak. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Philadelphia's on the attack. Here's a chance. Swatted aside by the blocker. The boys gain the zone. Slides it across. Philadelphia's got the puck. Vancouver's gained possession. Shot! And there's the save. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Leak. Gains the zone through center. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Here's a pass in front. The shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT picks in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. Sudden death overtime is underway. Let's it go. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Sends it quickly to Hughes. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Taken along the wall by Groot. Vancouver's trying to make something happen. Scores! Good night, OT winner. Wow, did they work for that one tonight.
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. And that skips out of the offensive end. The boys have it now. Slides it over with pace to your boy, Oven.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Crosby. Grabs the puck at center. Takes the feed. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's the pass. Drills them.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that. No, this is a highly entertaining game here, James, as a puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Passes it over to Francis. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the boards by Crosby. Cuts into the paint and makes the save. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Gordon's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
A big face-off coming up here for both sides.
Well, you see hunched over bodies, and you know everyone is fatigued, including the goaltender. You know you got to win this face-off. Put them right back on their heels. I don't even know if they'll be chasing the game or whether they'll just be static in their own zone, James. It's all about creating off.
He scores!
Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you've just got such spectacular edges. But then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Saskatchewan's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Your boy Ovens across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Quick pass across to Crosby. Here's a chance. Oh, what a... He scores! Oh, what a play! He gets his own rebound and puts it in. Saskatchewan's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Taken by Groot. Quick feed to Francis. Feeds the puck to Finn. Picks it off in the offensive end. Nice save from point-blank range.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the...
Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. And here we go. Shot! Makes the stop under pressure. Vancouver's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Francis has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Saskatchewan's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Groot's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The boys are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Vancouver's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to your ball. Saskatchewan's got a hold of it along the wall. And some textbook body contact there.
Groot's really late.
He scores! The captain leading by example.
Well, there's 2 points of contact here as he separates the body from puck when he makes a physical check, James. Then he gets himself available in position to be able to bury it on his stick. That's a great play all the way around.
Steps in and takes the puck. Takes it to the net with the stop. Your boy Ovens stick handling in his own zone. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in alone. Tremendous save and an incredible penalty shot coming up after that whistle. Your boy Ovens got the puck and here he comes. Fires it! Scores! Wow!
Now, if you want to be effective when you have a penalty shot, you've got to embrace the pressure, James, and that's exactly what he does. He reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him, and he puts it in the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Vancouver's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. He says, let's get physical on that play. Slides it on over to Francis.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Works it across to Groot. And that's taken by the defense. Finn's got the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Grabs the puck in the slot. Sends the feed in front. And that's intercepted. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's an odd man rush. Shot, and that's turned aside with the blocker. Quick pass to Finn. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. From the left side, takes it at center. Breakaway, scores! And look who's all smiles on the ice. His first with his new team.
Anytime you come to a new team, you want to have impact and feel like you're contributing right away, James. Well, he does exactly that. He came here for offense. He delivered.
Guys, this is actually his first goal with this club, and you know his teammates are going to be just as stoked as he is on this one. Lots more to see from this player right here.
Scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
And they win that neutral zone draw. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Slides the puck down low. Saskatchewan's got possession of the puck. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You got to love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Vancouver's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second.
Your boy Ovens able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game and he's looking for another.
Steps inside the line. Tries to the crease. Great reach with the poke check by Groot. Here's a chance. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Denies him again. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring you the action. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point, it's been simply too much to not enough. Jordan's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Finn's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. Puts him away. Takes a shot, and he fights off another save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Blocker save!
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Oh, wow! Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And that pass is redirected. He's in the middle! Brings it off the post! Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. Francis is one-on-one with the goalie. Oh, that's shut down on the penalty shot.
Yeah, and he shuts it down. And what I like about this is the confidence and aggressive nature of his positioning. He challenges the top of his crease and tracks that puck perfectly.
Vancouver's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, drive in the pace of play.
There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Well, they always say 3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Opening face-off is just seconds away. And here we go. The game's underway. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Blocker save.
Well, the game has changed.
Here he is, all alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Francis wins the defensive zone faceoff. Puck picked up by Bertuzzi. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Chickens were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Here's a shot, and he makes the save with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Babcock. From the point, looks to make something happen. Passes it over. He scores! And someone's beaten up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick.
Trying to shake the defender. There is it for the goal. Still lots of time left in the period. The Chickens just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Picked up along the wall by Groot. Francis plays it against the boards. Boom! What a hit!
Some players get into the game by...
All alone! Oh, and that's off target. How do you miss that?
You can just see his body language right now. James, he can't believe it. I think he was trying to outweight the goaltender a little too fine, and he misses.
The boys have played the puck from behind the net. Perfectly executed. Hit there. Francis looks around. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bertuzzi. Makes his presence known on the ice. Into the offensive zone. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Gordon's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The boys gain control of it. Groot's got the puck in his own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Bertuzzi's got it along the wing. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Padding the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The boys take it along the wall. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Taken along the wall by Babcock. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's a burst of energy for the team with that hit.
A much-needed hit as well. You got to physically engage and find something to get you going.
And the puck leaves the zone. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Getting into the later stages of this period, 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Oh, look at this chance! Oh, my goodness, it stayed out! What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Second period set to get underway. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Chickens have had a strong start to this game. I mean, they've possessed the...
Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The boys gain control of the puck against the wall. Uncle Larry's got it now deep inside his own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. The boys are down a pair. Francis wins the faceoff in the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James.
He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Uncle Larry's got it across the line. Scores! 2 This is wild, as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Francis has won it here at center. Nice zone entry from the middle. There's a collision with some authority. And that's deflected. Slides it up to Francis. He's got a step. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Puck grab by Bertuzzi. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Here's a short pass to Bertuzzi.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Moves it to Elliott. Scoops up the puck here. Breakaway. Hooked away. Wow, what a play.
Well, this is a great poke check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting it. This is an element of surprise.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Goes right to the crease. He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
The Chickens look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they hold the lead.
Picked up along the boards by Elliott. Francis crosses the line and is on the attack. Puck scooped up by Bertuzzi.
The Chickens have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
Levels him with the hit. Sends it across. And kept that one out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hand the puck.
Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Puts a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Long lead pass up the center. The boys going to work on offense. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski pounder, and here comes the third. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Broken up by Babcock. Moves into the slot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
He not only wins this foot race,
All alone. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
he lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly.
Scores! Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to EA Sports. A little 3-on-3 action set to go down. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The unstoppable Warriors will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And now it's grabbed by Patsy. Directed over to Gabo. Drives to the sweet spot. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Always love the pace of a little 3-on-3, and here we go. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Broncos have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here.
Scores! Sneaky! Getting freaky with a goal! The boys are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Slapped away by the blocker.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The boys have taken a 1-0 lead. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Moves it quickly over to Francis. Taken by Randall. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Takes possession. Sends it out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Scooped up along the wall by Groot. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. I would have another look at this turnover because that's what leads to this goal, James. And you have to make sure that you manage the puck in your own zone. Not just because you want to get the puck out, but also you got to protect your goaltender and give him a chance to make a save.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Nice job tying up his opponent. Cutting the slot. Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Francis has it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it on over to Randall. Slips by the check. That's not going to fool him. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, the boys lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. The Broncos gain possession. Takes it and looks ahead. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Broncos looking against the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Rocks him. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Look at this, and one last save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Broncos are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
With authority. Scoops up the puck now. He's got a step. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
And this is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
The Broncos have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Moves the puck behind the net. Feeds it over.
Marchand's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Slides it quickly to Jackson. Moves inside. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
The Broncos are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
The boys will play it from the defensive zone. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Broncos are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
And that shot dies in traffic.
Randall's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Francis works the puck in his own zone. Slides by the check. Shot with the stop. Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. Jackson's at center and ready to go. Puts it on net. He scores! What a finish on the penalty shot.
Perfectly executed. I love the way he comes in with some speed on the penalty shot and just gets the goaltender to move first and then capitalizes.
The boys win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Groot. Oh, look at this. Drives to the paint. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Lets it go! Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Quick shot. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
The Broncos grab possession to the puck. Avoids the poke check. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Shakes himself free. Denies him on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And a great save. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Randall's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game, and he may not be done.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Takes the puck. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Centering pass in front, and he shuts. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Broncos take possession after that neutral zone face-off. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let the shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
And they win that draw at center. Play is called for offside. The Broncos lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Passes it in front, and that's stopped. With possession along the wall. Poked away by Groot. The boys get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance.
He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The boys are showing a little pride here in the third.
And really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Fires it on net. And that's off the glove and will play on. Made that stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
The boys gain control of the puck.
Scores! 300! He's done it here in the EASHL!
Wow, no more question mark around his name. He is a consistent, prolific goal scorer up against the toughest deep pairings in the league, and he still manages to put goals away. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Guys, that's the mark of a true goal scorer right there. His 300th career goal in the EASHL clubs. Many more to come.
Randall's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. To the low slot. The boys get a hold of the puck in their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Gets in front of it. Pokes it away in his own end. Lets it go. Shuts him down. Cuts to the paint. Denies him in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Oh, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
The boys dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now at the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative, offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
George has got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Broncos haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Driving right to the front. Battle along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Broncos scoop it up along the boards. Fishes it off.
He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Shot!
Oh, what a clutch save! Wow!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Feeds it over to Groot. And he slides it quickly for Francis. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance.
He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence, and every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Takes possession off the draw. Gaining steam here on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick.
Francis is such an offensive threat when the puck is on his stick. You know he can drive the net.
Breakaway! Off the crossbar, what a shot!
The Broncos have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. I mean, man, how many times have they hit the post?
Stoppage in play. Here comes a penalty shot. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Shot! Scores! Nice finish.
Yeah, that finish is coming from all of that work in practice. You know how often they work on those, James, but it's about execution, finding the back of the net and delivering it.
This one's pretty much over, but they'll drop the puck one last time. And it is all over with this one. Sure, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking at time of possession. It really stands out.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the puck on your stick, it means your opponent's chasing the game. It also means that they have longer shifts. You're wearing them down because they're chasing you, and I think that was the effectiveness with that puck on their stick that really made the difference in the game.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants some more as we are underway. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Long Beach has won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And not much on that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Takes a shot.
Scores! He breaks the tie with the penalty shot snipe.
Well, he delivers under pressure, doesn't he here, James? I mean, he's one-on-one with the goaltender. This is exactly where you want to be, and he wins the battle.
And off the draw, they kick the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that's poked away. Vancouver's got the puck. Long Beach has got it now. Quick feed to Dangle. Dangleville's playing the puck from the blue line. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Dangleville's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Dangle's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. From the neutral zone now. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Jordan's got it along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Dangleville's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, did you hear that collision? That's a solid hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Denies him in front. What a steal in his own end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Good hit on the play. Drives it to the crease. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Long Beach has taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Loses the coverage there. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Vancouver's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looked like it has.
Long Beach is in on the offensive attack now. Fires it! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
More than half the period has expired. Long Beach has got a one-goal lead. Puck picked up in the open ice. Jordan's got it against the boards. Here's a chance in front. With the blast. And that goes off a body. Long Beach has got it behind the net. Dangle's taking it from his own end. Takes it into the slot. A chance in front. Shuts him down.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
He's got a little jump. take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame.
Makes the save using the hashtag blocked.
Takes the feed from off the boards. Shot dying seconds, and he makes the save. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Vancouver's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. Long Beach has been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Jordan's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Great read with the stick. Here's a shot.
Great save. Played it perfect.
Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and
Here's the chance. All alone. He scores! There's the hat trick in Leonard Ray Chapeau.
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Dangle's got it in the defensive zone. Stoppage in play as they get an offside. Long Beach's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Unable to reach that one. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great.
Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Long Beach has got a hold of it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to Dangle. Can't get a hold of that pass. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. There's a shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Oh, great read on the play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Vancouver's got possession at center. Long Beach has gained possession along the boards. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Jordan's got it through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Trying to shake loose.